Hey, Scarlett. I'm doing good. I'm tired. I'm tired. I tried to take a nap. I tried to take a nap. Then I get caught up with the doom scrolling. And then I don't have that much time for a nap. It's a whole thing. But I'm here. About to be, well, we'll see. This is the cider. We're just starting with the cider because that's just what today's gonna be. Okay, so, the Star Citizen Weekly video I did, which is on my YouTubes, and, you know, was recorded yesterday. So I did a mission in the Wolf, and I could barely do a mission, but it was only because, like, a starter mission, really it wasn't up to my skill or the ship. It was, just down to, really, the fact that the Terrapin is a very, very tanky ship and probably should not be in a starting mission. It doesn't do... It cannot do a lot of damage. It's not super maneuverable. It can take a hell of a lot of damage, though. And for a ship like the Wolf, that is limited to ballistics, that can kind of be a tall ask. But I did it, and so my opinion of the Wolf was slightly negative. I mean, it's at the end of the day, the Wolf is still a budget Talon. It's in most regards, and that's just how I see it. Truth be told, even though I do like it. But yeah, so I tried the Onyx facilities. I was going to just... I was gonna just go for it. My first reaction to it being on the stream, and I'm glad I didn't, because I would have lost all my cred. I would have lost all my street cred, all my stream cred.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It was not good. Like, the Onyx facilities are fine. I mean, they are, like, legitimately, genuinely, it's a very good location. Like, the set dressing, the atmospheric storytelling, and all that is great. I think, like, legitimately, I guess my only real complaints are that just, like, the enemy spawns feel, like, really, really aggressive. I was doing stuff solo, so maybe that has something to do with it. And, like, in all fairness, as, you know, as a solo player, it was like, holy fuck, there's just a shitload of enemies. Let's see if they can do this again. It's gonna be one of these streams. You know, honestly, I don't know, is the... Okay. It would be very surprising if it was light enough to one-hand tractor beam, but honestly, like, it has... I mean, I have never had to make a claim on my Never had to make a claim on this thing, so, you know, but I've never been in heavy enough combat that,
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please
I've had to worry about something like that.
goodbye.
Oh
Welcome
dear.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
And honestly, the design, the layout of the Onyx facilities, they're like, so you have the hub, and then you have the research wing and the engineering wing, and basically there's a point of no return where you have to get in, where you have to go in, and from there's basically like two sections. There is a like the first section, at the end of it, there's an elevator back to the main hub, and if you go past it, there's like more stuff. There's you're gonna find the loot for, oh my god. Okay, oh my god. Okay. I don't know why I don't have a tractor beam, a two-handed tractor beam.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again.
Oh my god. But we're gonna have to get one, apparently. Yeah. I just like, and I guess the layout of the thing is fine. The thing is, what I wanted was like more like just a casual mission area. And I mean, I think like Onyx Facilities was never supposed to be that. It was supposed to be this dungeon narrative thing, and it was supposed to be, you know, done with like a small group. But it is doable solo. I swear you, sometimes the enemies do just spawn on top of you, and I was having a lot of issues, a lot of server latency issues, like reloading 3 times, because every time I try to reload, it just doesn't reload. I'm just trying to reload extremely fast because I need to shoot, and every time I shoot, you know, every time I left click, it initiates the reload before the game recognizes that I've reloaded. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your boop. I need the boop. All the booble snoots. I'm trying to think, actually. Hang on, let me get back to my ship here. And we can get your opinion, Scarlet, because I feel like, well, I don't know. There are some people who have some strong feelings about the aesthetics of the wolf. And it's not a booble snoot, but there's a type of trunk that was, I don't know if I would call it cute. It is tiny. It's not super tiny, but it's relatively tiny. I literally, the crest of my helmet will phase through the ceiling of the cockpit, which is fun of some kind. There's 2 things that people keep complimenting the smooth lines of the wolf. And I don't know. We'll see how well of a shot I can get here.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
But there are some lines on it that just do not go with it, I think. I mean, I think it looks fine. But like the wings are basically perpendicular to the body. Or the back, well, the back and the front of the wings are just like straight ass perpendicular lines basically. And there's like a main curve, a main line of the body that sort of continues on past where the wings are, but there's like enough of a cutout that it kind of just doesn't really show up. Oh my god. Well, you can see it, actually you can see it fairly well here, right? So like, I mean that is just perpendicular. This, not quite perpendicular, but like, you know, it's a thing. And it also has a ventral fin, which everybody hates. Not everybody, and I don't hate it. But, well, you know. But yeah, we got the cockpit. We got my helmet phasing through. We got the nice little pop-out guns, of course. But, yeah, and I can't really show it too well. But, like, the little tail fin things do kind of continue that like, line that comes off of the body that starts the wings, and then there's the 90-degree angle there. But, like, there's such a space, there's such a notch in between the things that I'm like, you know, that's could be better. Let me just make sure that my ship isn't about to implode. It totally is. It 100% took damage from being inside of the landing pad. And yep, just gonna wait a second. And then ventral fin. People have made some comments about it. People memed it to hell. It's a whole thing. Okay, so today, I think, because I am fucking tired. I'm fucking tired in general, but I'm tired of doing these. Like, these aren't bad, just I was trying to do them specifically for Crusader, and I was like, this isn't fun. I'm not enjoying this. So, we'll take a break. We'll take a break from those, and I think we'll do some of these. And
every single one of our contractors is a valuable contributor to Crusader. Good luck.
And my thought is that I will do this, and then go to a... Oh no. Oh no. Well, now you gotta get the robo knees. Not legs, not like from the leg down, just attach the organic meat parts to a more conventional hinge setup. That's fair. I don't know enough about the knee structure. All I know is that it looks so complicated. And it's probably for a lot of good reasons. Maybe for some bad reasons. I don't know. The flesh is weak. The flesh is weak. So the plan, I think, is going to be to do these missions, and then do some Onyx missions. Cause like, I just wanna keep going. I just wanna keep going. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. My mission. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm probably not going to do the actual, like, story mission. Cause, honestly, I just cannot be bothered. But there's, like, some secondary, like, alternative mercenary missions where you just have to go blow up some servers. You might like Dr. Yorit, Scarlet. Kind of a mad scientist. Kind of a, I think, like, I've been moving my seat back and forth. I don't know how obvious it is. So the thing is, and I've had the story spoiled for me, so like, if you don't want the story spoiled, then like skip ahead 10 seconds. Dr. Yort, like, is like Frankenstein. Or there is some attempt to have some kind of Frankenstein thing, to have some, like, forced evolution thing going on. So, like, I'm not quite sure how far that goes, but I do believe that's sort of a thing that's happening. As far as I know, I don't think he has any appreciation for plant mommies, though. No. No plant mommies in Star Citizen. Not yet, anyway. I could definitely see them having something like that. Eventually? I don't know where it would be, though. I wonder. We gotta play the cyberpunk red game I was talking about. with the character you mentioned you wanted to play. Cause hot damn, I don't even know how to approach such a thing. But somehow I think it would be amazing. Also, the first thing that's gonna happen, like, I'm gonna just crash into an asteroid. That is just what's gonna happen. I am seeing a lot of asteroids in my way. Oh, also, for some reason, even though the Onyx facilities are abandoned, you can rearm, repair, refuel. Oh, holy shit, that dude just, like, booked it in one direction. Calm down, calm down. Oh, if you're gonna teleport... Oh, also, in the new patch, I did, like, the one thing I've lost, that I know I lost, is my 85X, which is not terrible. It is a relatively inexpensive snub ship, but it is a ship. Oh, where the hell did you go? No. You're at 99% health. Shut the fuck up. Oh, come on. No, wait, did they go down? I guess they did. No, the fucking ship that is the fucking enemy ship that's shooting at my VIP here. That's the one I want to target. Jesus fuck. That was kind of sad. Oh my god. You know, actually, they also added wild lines, and they added wild lines for the, enemies as well, and I think that's what's going on. Yeah.
Great news. That cargo you saved just arrived. I appreciate you and all your hard work.
Also, yes, that is fair. The zero fucks about the patrons. That is absolutely fair. Also, I haven't seen any 890, urgent boarding action. You don't get those missions around Crusader, but it is a thing. And like, I'm not expecting to get my to get the resource drive done here. They also, I don't think they've said how long they're extending resource drive. They just said that they were extending it. So, you know, that's a thing. Oh, also the music. The music is great. But I do have to say that, like, there is, like, one combat track for the Onyx facilities. And it's not bad, but just, like, the way that it... it starts on this very, like, distinct, this very, strong guitar riff, and like it gets real old real quick, because like it combat usually is like it isn't just like one consistent burn. It's just like sudden, it's over, like quick bursts of combat. So it's just this guitar riff, and by the time, like, potentially, you know, you've killed the enemies, and then the guitar riff hits. And, it's just real funny. These survival games. ESP based survival games? I I'm listening. Completely wiped out.
Your vehicle has been moved to our please visit us again.
Hmm. Wait, what kind of game? Like, wait, give me an example. I don't think I have. I don't think I have any idea what you're saying. Like, what kind? Like, what? Like, give me that. I have no idea what that is. And I am tired. And my thinker is not going so good. Base survival. I mean, like, I don't like. That be like Pal World? Like Rust? That is the part that I'm caught up at present on. Also, there aren't the lack of action is a little terrifying, I got to admit. Oh, somebody took off their clothes. That's cool. Oh, Jesus, I have no idea where that just happened very fast. That happened very fast, but now we're oh my, what? Oh my god. No, don't fucking, I'm fucking reloaded. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus fuck. That's exactly what happens. That is exactly what happens. I totally reloaded and it just did not fucking act like I did. Oh my god, no. Jesus, fuck. I'm looking. The red guy. The red guy. I'm trying to fucking loot the red guy. Come on. They fucking fixed this, and then they didn't. Oh my god. Jesus, fuck. What is. Okay, all I need is that helmet. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god, they fucking fixed the interaction menu, and they fucking broke immediately again. And it just pisses me off. Because it really was better, and then it just got to a point where it's like, this is terrible. Oh yeah, no, I want that. I definitely want that. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck, I dropped my gun. Oh, fucking, oh, god damn it. Ah, this fucking Christ. Did I? Oh, thank God, it's in my inventory. Okay, good. That was the fucking, what the fuck? God damn it, dude. The inventory system is not fast enough to keep up with the rest of the expected action. And also, there's literally no, I'm never going to be able to hear any enemies coming. That was a glass wall. There was no point in shooting there. I'm not sure if the groups actually shoot each other. I mean, I think they're... I would think they're supposed to. Because they're obviously distinct groups. Oh, and then your fucking shooting doesn't work. Of course. And it kind of feels like it is just the Onyx facilities that have these problems. We can do some other FPS stuff. I swear to you. Oh, and you know what? I think I do have a genuine moment here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who the fuck actually thought... who the fuck did think that this was going to be a good inventory system? I mean, it's better... It is better than what we had before. The game just completely thinking that my gun is not loaded when it is not fucking fun. Also, what did I... In my haste there, I know I left something behind. Oh, that's just a Defiance core? Ooh, okay. Take that, we'll take that. I'm not trying to get the Geist armor. I'm not trying to get the Geist armor. Because frankly, like... So they have a thing... Oh my god. I love it when enemies just are complete fucking dumbasses. I'm amazed that the equip all action actually works. Like, I would not have expected that. It seems like usually those menus... Stuff is just broken, like, all the time in those menus. Like, where the fuck are all of these enemies coming from? Like... This is just an insane rate. Not to mention this animation. You were supposed to... Oh my god. What? A good enjoy? What do you mean? I mean, yes. I think. But I have a feeling that's not the exact word you meant to say. And I'm sorry, this again, this is sweaty gamer moment. I'm a little in it. and kind of focused. Oh my god, did I get... Oh, what the... What? I have no idea where that came from. It was also just a conversation I'm hearing outside with two people. I don't know. It's a little like there's no hope for me actually understanding what they're saying, but it's like completely omnipresent or completely present in my perception, and I'm like it's that super annoying. Scarlet, I'm trying to focus on an intense thing. It's not. It's definitely not kissing. It's just uh that you definitely do. That you definitely do. I still don't know where the fuck I got shot from. I swear to Christ. Like, sometimes enemies literally spawn on top of you. And you just get shot through walls. Like, I mean, maybe I'm missing something. There's some areas I literally had to, Oh my god, what the fuck? I gotta refresh my page here. Fucking menus being broken is not helping. Again, I like the Onyx facilities, but Jesus fuck, dude. I don't know what the, like I did not do anything wrong there. And I still died. And like it's just an absolutely fucking ridiculous spawn rate on those dudes. And you can't, there is literally no way for you to set up a spawn point. So it's always going to be like a 10-minute thing to get your shit back. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, from this point on, it's not like you have to get your gear back, necessarily. You can just use the item recovery system, however, whatever that might be. It's okay. Really, that was, as far as I can tell, I just got sniped from nowhere. And I had absolutely zero control over that. And it's frustrating. No, I'm not gonna get anything. I was gonna get the Terrapin medic, but that wouldn't help me. Yeah, no, that just would not help me. And I mean, in all fairness, I did do that Onyx mission, and really I didn't, like, I'm walking away with more stuff than I... Thank you. There's, like, stuff I want to get but also I just want to get the fuck out of here because landing zones are god awful. And I should have reset my spawn point, but like part of the thing is that now you like spawn in your hangar instead of the hab, and like, and I feel like I want to test that, but also it only works at the landing zones. But I mean, in the 2 times that I've loaded in, you know, you won't load in your hangar at a station where it isn't persistent. Yes, very much so. Yeah, like, I don't know, dude. I mean, I just need to stop looting in the Onyx facilities is, I think, the main problem. But, like, that's the entire, like, without that, then there isn't, then it's not fun. And they have a bunch of, like, cool gear. Like, it's fucking painful. Especially because, like, there are genuinely fucking times where, like, in the, like, loot screen that is meant specifically for the loot, like, I will be clicking something. I will be doing the click command, and I will, like, click on it, like, 20 times before it realizes that, oh, maybe I want to take an item from, you know, the thing. Maybe I want to loot that item. It's like... And, like, that kind of a thing just, like, it's not, like... It's not a huge deal... Else... Fuck. Fuck! I think solar might be on. I don't know, though. No, I think solar is on, but... Ugh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
The moment when I put my gun in my backpack, though, was kind of funny. I gotta look back at that, because I don't know... I was trying to put an item from their inventory into my inventory. I should not have been hovering over my gun at all. And then I did, and I saw that, and I was like, I gotta get out of this menu immediately. Oh my god. Like, clicking and dragging is not the thing you're supposed to do. Either, but... And I think ultimately the Onyx facilities are definitely meant for a small group of people, but they are difficult to do solo, which is kind of fun. But also, like, like, I have to go, I gotta go spend 15 minutes to get back there. It could have been slightly faster.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
But, like, I mean, the really painful thing is thinking that, like, if I had an 890 or a Carrack or whatever, like, it wouldn't help me because the only, like, I wouldn't be able to get into the landing zone. I would need to have a med bed, my regen point, be outside of the base, so I could fly a ship in, but I can only fly so many ships in. So, like, because apparently there's not a ground entrance. I really hope there is a ground entrance, but, like, because I did try and, you know, have it set up with my, with the Nursa, and that didn't work, so I was pretty fucking far into that, though, is the only problem. I gotta get the wolf, though. Gotta go and get the wolf, so. Still, like, it still pisses me off that I no fucking idea what happened. Oh, and then also because of the hangar, oh god, it's because I tried to fucking do my spawn point at the Nursa and it didn't work, and I haven't restarted my, or I haven't reset my regen point to somewhere. Ugh. And the real problem is that the resource drive missions, that I need to do for Hurston and Crusader don't have the 890 missions, and I would fucking love to do those. I mean, I think I'm gonna go pick up the wolf and I'm gonna come back. Maybe I'll go to Microtech, I don't know. And do the 890 missions. I think immediately my plan, I want to cut the Onyx facilities out of this. Out of my plans. Because again, like, they're not bad, but just, they're not, I mean, I guess they're just too challenging for me, I guess is the actual genuine thing. That's the long and short of it. I knew I needed the cider. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of done with the Onyx facilities, honestly. Like, they made cool, interesting, fun enemies, but like, but then they just gave me like 1,000 of them at the same time, and I'm like, this, ugh. It just ain't my jam. And I mean, like, it's not a bad thing to like, it's not bad. I'm not saying that all gameplay needs to be solo gameplay, but god damn it. I haven't really heard anybody talk about the Onyx facilities on the subreddit, which seems insane. Oh, one of the things is, I was going through the engineering area, and like I kept dying because of stupid bullshit. Because like the med pens, oh my god, the fucking med pens. Like you use it and it's supposed to drop, it's supposed to leave your inventory. But it doesn't. So then you try and use a med pen when you're like in the middle of fucking dying, and then it's empty, so instead you throw it. And it's the most irritating fucking thing. Because, like, legitimately, you're about to fucking die, and you're doing everything right, but you are just fucked over, and there's no way immediately to tell in, like, the med pen selection thing. It's... and, like, it's a dynamic system that's just meant to... You know, like, you have a consumable, it goes in your consumable slot, and it's just, you pick up a consumable and use it. It's not like a heal button, you know? And if it was a heal button, I'm sure it would probably, there wouldn't need to be a, I mean, maybe, like, a good thing, well, no. I was gonna say a good thing would be to have, like, the item like self-delete after it's used, but you want to be able to recycle it. And also, like, I mean, I don't know if they actually do like self-delete right now. Or if they go on the ground and I just never pay attention to where exactly they are. Oh my god. Where is my corpse? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can barely fucking see that. I have to like... I need to go to a support group. I want to do the Onyx facilities, but I know I'm gonna just fucking get pissed at them. It also might be a bug with just, like, infinitely spawning enemies. I've heard that, so... Oh, and that? Oh my god. Where, I'm trying to move my goddamn ship, but I'm in free look, and it's just like, this... Just give me control of my fucking ship. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I die once to bullshit, because again, I die once to bullshit, and then I fucking lose it. Because again, I don't know how I died. Maybe there was an enemy on the upper balcony, in which case there's just literally like no goddamn cover for you anywhere. And it's just like, ugh. And genuinely, FPS radar and scanning, holy fuck, the FPS radar is just something that I... like, I know it's the year of stability, which is bullshit, but like, and they're not doing the features for reasons, but like, god fucking damn it. Like, It sucks when it's just a thing that's like, this is so... I am seeing where I need it. How I need this. And it's just super fucking irritating that it's not here. And that's just the way it is, but it still is fucking annoying. Oh, also, I gotta be careful. Game loves to bug out and just assume that I am, like, 50 meters ahead of where I actually am. The way I found out that these facilities do the repair and rearm and stuff was because literally I was just flying close to it and my spirit just fucking exploded. Partially exploded and I had to repair in the hangar. And I was like, eh. And then, oh my god, the game freezing up like that. It's just a minor annoyance that just does become fucking, like, ugh. This does become a CAG fix your fucking game moment. And I don't know how long that actually took, but we're at an hour in? Oh my god. I swear, one of these days, Star Citizen is gonna give me an aneurysm.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a place.
And no, I did not, like, get any ammo, so hopefully we'll have enough. Hopefully they don't spawn 50,000 enemies again. Oh, great. Can hear them Copians. Oh, did I not make it to a further... Okay. That is actually good. My god, somebody did get absolutely insane here. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least it didn't... Fuck! At least it didn't take me 5 minutes to get into this screen. I don't know why I'm stuttering. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know where it's coming from either, so, like, it's just completely, like, what the fuck is happening? Well, fairness, though, I don't think I've seen any enemies back here. So it seems like the perfect time to lower my guard. Completely disregard any amount. Completely disregard any potential danger. That seems like a very good idea. I also haven't actually been to this. I think this is the gravity lab. Don't know what's in the gravity lab. The, oh. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going back, we're going back. Can see him pulsating there. The energy core. I did like that area. That was fun. I think it would probably grow old very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. I'm just trying to see here. Oh, well, thank you for just standing there. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I do like... Oh, and that also, like, you never... Oh my god. Oh no, those are ADP. I really like the chest armor. I don't know if I really like... Oh no! No, 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 no. Did I miss... Oh Jesus. What the fuck? OBS just flashed. Oh god damn it. I also need to get a... Oh god damn it. I'm just like... hypersensitive to everything. Need to get a more comfy chair here. Okay, we got the stuff. We're good. I thought I missed the floor where the transit hub was on. But we are good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I do wish there was more places to get more of those items. Like, I don't know, dude. And I can tell you that basically right now, I do not care about the Onyx facilities anymore. I've seen them. I don't care. I don't care. Good storytelling. I just, like, it's... I am... Oh my fucking god. Oh, don't tell me the stream is unstable. No. Fuck no. Fuck. Man, I have no idea how to... what the fuck I'm going to do to... that is completely out of my control right now. Fucking Alt-Tab isn't working. Oh my fucking Christ. The computer is a drama queen. Oh my god. I closed down Proton... I closed down my VPN. Holy fuck, I didn't close it down. Don't think it's active. I don't think it's on, but there is still one thing running. I'm not getting any dropped frames. Oh my god, when I say end task, fucking end task. Jesus fuck. There's gonna be... no, I did not. What the fuck? I didn't even look at that. There was a funny moment where I literally just sat in a chair that was directly behind me. Like, I could not have been looking at it. I just sat down in a couch while an enemy walked right by me and didn't shoot at me, thank God. But, like... and I could not get out. For the life of me, I had no idea what the fuck was happening in the moment. Until I realized that, yes, I had sat down on a couch. Because I had tapped F trying to, like, loot something or pick something up. And, like... God, like, like, I cannot with this bullshit sometimes. But we're good. Everything is okay. I cannot fucking wait for these elevators. I wish there was some kind of fucking feedback, so at least I knew it actually was going to fucking work. Even though, like, 99% of the time it is gonna work. God damn it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been to a place visitors again.
I mean, the pain is, though, I was excited for the Onyx facilities, and, like, hopeful that, like, oh, this is finally going to be something that I could actually do that would be fun to interact with Wicklow. And, like, the problem is that Wicklow just, like... I'm not incentivized. I'm not incentivized to do anything because of Wicklow. Wicklow is a fucking waste of time. And, like... I don't know. Like, maybe it's just, in my opinion, just a solo player's opinion. But, like, God, I don't fucking have the time to invest in all of that shit. I'm like, the ASD stuff, I mean, maybe? The Onyx facility stuff, maybe? But, like, God, I don't want to. I just don't want to. I just wish they would fucking, like, focus on, like, more regular-ass content instead of all this giant-ass event sandbox activity bullshit. Like, ugh. I mean, sure, it has a place. It exists for a reason. It's good for, you know, groups. For group gameplay, and I think, like, even though I don't like... there's a lot of things I don't necessarily like about it right now, you know, it can definitely... it definitely can have a place. I think we'll just go back to ArcCorp. Just feel like I need... We'll go to Arc L1. I'm gonna just set my spawn there, because, you know. And I don't know, I'll probably do the resource... I'll probably try to do the resource drive, but I don't fucking care anymore. I just want to have fun. My usual takeaway is that the events, like... Well, I want to be fair. I don't want to just be an asshole. But, like... Yeah. Because, like, the second... the resource drive stuff was fun. The stuff that worked. But... But I don't care. I mean, like, I got the rewards I want, basically. Otherwise, I really don't care. The Hurston armor, I don't care about the guns enough to get to max out everything. I don't care about the Hurston armor. I just want to get an 890. I just need more fun ways to... All I want is just more fun ways to grind out credits. If you can't do the features like crafting and FPS radar and engineering and all that, that's all I want. That's all I want. Uh... Sorry, I what is the fuck is happening? Not everything is just breaking tonight. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my fucking Christ. Fuck off. Sometimes I think back to my grandfather who watched my stuff, was like, "Hey, you swear a lot. I'm not gonna watch your stuff." And I'm like, "Okay." And I'm like, "Oh, I've gotten better." I mean, I think I have, but there's some goddamn times. Oh, I'm going to die here for no apparent reason. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Oh jeez. This is fast, but fast is not good for this. Oh my god. Did I get hurt from exiting my ship too fast? There was one time at a derelict outpost, I literally just fucking died trying to mantle a box. And it was just from trying to mantle a box. It was nothing else. And the other day I was at a derelict outpost and I just touched one of those boxes. Funny, I guess. And I did take like actually like 40% damage or something, and was like, oh, okay. So yeah, that was the thing. I do like, cause, and I don't know, the Onyx facilities just generally they're good, they're just not built for solo players. And they're difficult for solo players. And I mean, realistically, I do not want a difficult game. But I am a solo player 99% of the time. That is okay. All those things are okay. The problem is definitely me just trying to do this thing that I should not be trying to do. It's just sad because I was excited for it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
I feel like genuinely I died once and like I've gone on like an hour, like I've been derailed by an hour because of it, which is also just like a Star Citizen thing. God, that's so fucking annoying. Like I don't even know, dude. Like especially like these performance hiccups. I like genuinely I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know. I can tell you what though, I need to find a spot in my room. Maybe. I need to find a spot in my room. I need to set up like... Alright, so I use a grocery store bag as my garbage bag that holds all the cans. I just need to set up like a basketball hoop. Just dunk them in. Just throw them at a wall when I'm done with sodas. And take out some aggression that way. Oh, that would be good. I don't think there's anything I need to buy here. I don't want to abandon the salvo, but I also kind of want to play around with the coda. But also, I don't know. Oh my god. Also, I have realized now that putting the tractor beam on my ship, which sometimes phases into the ground, was probably not a smart idea.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hang on, I'm messaging a friend. Oh, also, I did get the bundle. I did get the bundle. I hate the bundle. They should sell the items individually. And then they should have a bundle for a discounted price. But like, that's not how they decided to do it, so I just have an Ares skin I'm never gonna use. And I probably will use the armor. Like, my issue, and like, I'm taking advantage of the problem here. My issue is that they literally fucking said that the armor, specifically the Geist armor, is armor that you have to earn in-game, you cannot buy in-game, and then they just decided to go and fucking sell it on the pledge store, on the website, like, for real money, and I'm like, why? And, I mean, this is why I was like, hey, they are going to sell the Eepy. They're, like, I don't care what they said, they basically lied. They lied about this exact same thing before. And then they didn't sell the Eepy, which was nice, but, like, I mean, I guess, like, okay, whatever. It's a limited time thing. It is only earnable in-game otherwise. But, like, it doesn't fucking matter. I still have it. I still have it, and I'm never gonna... Like, what? Are you gonna just... Are you going to turn it purely into a cosmetic? Because I think there's going to... Because, like, if I bought a thing... Because if I'm... Fuck. Because if I buy a gear thing, and then they just are like, oh, yeah, so we're actually going to just turn all of the gear stuff into cosmetics. It's not going to be an actual gear thing. It's just going to be a paint you apply to the weapon or the armor or the ship or whatever. That's going to piss a lot of people off. There's going to be legal action. I would kind of be disappointed, because that seems like a thing they would do, where like it's sensible that it's just cosmetics, but they didn't do that, and they didn't, like, they're like, hey, we're going to do what we can, so instead of, like, doing the right thing, we're going to do what is available, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. And then, you know, and then they're like, oh, hey, yeah, so all the gear you bought, it's actually just gonna be cosmetics. I could totally fucking see them doing that, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game's gonna be this jumpy, I don't know how this is gonna be, but we'll see. Oh! Hello, Polaris. I'm also being told that the Onyx facilities, by a friend, that the Onyx facilities are not a problem for them. I'm like, this is extremely, this is not making me feel better. Okay, the game fucking doing that lagging, having these fucking hiccups every so often, not fucking cool at this point. Also, this is gonna be a good test. Oh, this is gonna bug the hell out, though. Oh my god. Oh my, what is happening? What the fuck? What the shit? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not doing so hot here, for one thing, in all fairness, in all actual fairness, but Jesus, what the fuck? these motherfuckers are just teleporting all over the place. That's why I fucking hate ship combat. It's fucking broken. Oh, what the fuck am I doing wrong here? I fought Reliance and it has not been this difficult to hit. Oh, I'm missing all my fucking shots. No, stop fucking auto target! What the fuck? That's so fucking annoying. Why the fuck would I want to cycle targets automatically without any? Jesus. How the fuck did the Reliant get this maneuverable? Okay, this arrow... Fuck. No, target the fucking arrow. Jesus. Yeah, missiles are gonna be an issue. I don't even fucking know. I don't know. I'm not really super positive on what the... Because, like, I reassigned it. I reassigned the button to, one of my hotkeys on my mouse, but I'm not super positive on which button it is. Oh, if it's just gonna be this... Usually it's not arrows that show up for 890 missions. At least it hasn't been. Dude. Okay, alright. Fucking okay. That's cool. Just teleport from one end of the screen to the next. Jesus Christ. How? Fuck. God damn it. I really do hate the fact that I'm tight into ballistics here. That was the single dumbest fucking thing they could have done. Like, everybody fucking hated the Mantis. And literally the only thing, or everybody hated the fucking Meteor, I'm sorry. And the Mantis, to be fair. But, like, The only thing they fucking did was double the ammo capacity. And it just makes this okay. And like, in all fairness, right? Like, I haven't used half of my thing. If I did this same mission again, I would have enough ammo for it, which is good, but like, I'm really hoping. Okay, I have coupled mode on. 230. I should hop out at like 1. I should hop out probably at 1K. Probably 500 meters actually. Get out. Get what? Oh my god. Okay, for one thing, this thing has a lot of braking force. I can definitely cut it closer. Oh my god, I could cut it closer, but I just like hit the button and nothing fucking happened. I don't fucking understand. I don't know. This just fucking, oh my god. At some point, this just like, I don't know if it's my keyboard, I don't know if it's the game, I assume it's the game, because that makes more sense, but like, god, fucking shit, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm clearly a bit cranky. Cause this is gonna fuck up in some way. I know it is. I mean, like, I already fucked up in the sense that, like, you know... Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't think this thing would... I don't know why I didn't think the wolf would have more braking force. Jesus fuck. Okay, so I need to, like... So I need to just, like... Yeah, 500 meters is probably good. Oh, that is... Oh my god, I thought I was upside down. Oh, if they just changed the spawn locations? Guess we'll see. Oh, don't fucking lag out! Oh my god! I mean, like, it shouldn't be, like, distinct spawn location. Well, and I guess it has to be, right? Oh, but they are moving around. They're a bit more active, which is nice. What? Why is the fucking marker just fucking telling me I'm getting shot from one direction when I'm very clearly not? Okay, the enemies actually moving around is very nice. I really hope that it's up here. Shit. I should have called the elevator on my way over. Okay. If it's not in the med bay... Oh, I don't think I'm even going to be able to do it in the med bay. Yeah, the doors are going to take too long. Got 10 seconds here. And it's not. Yeah, it's not. Well, then I wouldn't have been able to do it if I had gone for the engineering section. That was a noise. A little burp while I was drinking soda. I am glad to see the AI being smarter. I'm not fucking glad to see these fucking doors. Again, I'm irritated and small annoyances become huge. Well, now I'm kind of curious, because this is the first 890 mission I've done in 4.3, so... Is their inventory changed? It'd be nice if they... Well, I don't know. It'd be nice if there was color variations for the Stitcher armor. I'd love to see that. I would... Oh my god. That's what I would kill for. Fucking Stitcher core or Stitcher armor variants. Jesus. Okay, well, not seeing any loot on them is not a great sign. I don't know how expensive it is to have, you know, loot on enemies, but I have to assume that it's a thing they want to do, or they would have just been like, you know what, it just doesn't make sense to have loot on these enemies, so we're not gonna do it. And like, I mean, that would be very unfortunate and be very sad. I think a lot of people would hate that. But, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, like, that's a lot of items on a lot of enemies. That's a lot of data to track. You know, it's understandable. If not preferable. Also, yeah, these guys did not do anything. God. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think none of these enemies have had any loot on them. Which, like, I mean, maybe this is a statistical... Just a statistical improbability here. Because that's insane. That all of these enemies would have nothing on them. I mean, I don't think maybe I didn't loot every single one. I mean, there's this guy, yeah, sure. If I can. Dude, like, what the fuck? What do you think I want to do when I'm spamming the F button? The interact button? Looking at, like, I don't understand what that algorithm is. At goddamn all. Ugh. I do like the fact that the AI was actually running around, though. That was good. I was not impressed. I mean, okay, so like this is day 2 of the patch. Things aren't going to be super stable, so that's also like a part of things to consider. But like, all right, seriously, they're not gonna put anything on these guys. That's extremely disappointing. That's unbelievably disappointing. Like, it was one of my favorite things about this, and now it's just gone for some reason. Without, like, okay, I didn't check the patch notes, in all fairness, so I don't know if there was a reason that was mentioned, but, I doubt they said, hey, we're not going to... There's not anything spawning on these guys anymore. That seems extremely unlikely for that to happen. And again, like, I mean, again, for all I know, like, I hit the button to get out of my ship and nothing fucking happened. And like, this is just a thing. This is a constant problem I've been having today and yesterday. So like, ugh. I'm not tired anymore. I mean, I am tired. Genuinely, there's a sense of I need to... Also, one of the problems is that, like, last week was an entire fucking was just hype for Star Citizen. Was just Star Citizen hype all the way around. And now that it's, like, kind of disappointing is not great. Oh, you can use the contract manager in space. That's cool. Oh, I can't hit accept, though? That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. It's okay. I have to go repair my ship before I forget, so... this is the first time I've done a 0G entrance. I have to do it from the side? I mean, I guess that makes enough sense. Do I go to Bajini or do I go to... we'll go to Bajini, because it's gonna be hopefully faster. If it's not faster, we'll go to Arco 1. Okay. I also had... The fuck? Grabbed like multiple chips and I heard a sound like I threw a chip. Which doesn't appear to be the case. Okay. I had some ramen yesterday. Oh my god, that was fucking amazing ramen. I'm just thinking about it. Like, I gotta admit, I've never been one to shy away from spice. And they like, I got their like medium spicy setting, or their medium spicy option. I was like, this, yeah, no, this is pretty good. I don't like, wow. And I think it's not necessarily that I like handle spice well, it's just that I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'll take all the spice. And honestly, it's maybe I mean, maybe there's a genuine element of I should just stop. It was really good ramen though. It was real good. I wanted to have more like a fish ramen, but I was like, I have a lot of fish. I have a lot of seafood. I'll go with something else today. So I got like a pork thing, and it was good. It was good. It's kind of expensive though, so it's, you know, a little unfortunate, but like, ugh. It was actually really cool because it was like takeout. They have a bowl, as one might imagine, that has the broth in it, and then it has this like insert shelf thing that has all of the toppings, has the noodles, has the pork, has the spinach, and you know, all that kind of a thing. So, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, like, the way they do it is they put the noodles in the bottom of the basket, and the best way, I think, the simplest way to do it would just be to, like, pour it back in. So, like, you have the noodles on the bottom of the shelf, and then the fixings on the top. And what ends up happening is that the noodles just sinks everything to the bottom, and it's like, oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. Didn't I start with like 30 Karna batteries? And now I've got 12? Yeah. I think more than that, actually. Ooh. I don't know if I can... Oh, also, I have been using... So 4 is supposed to... Actually, okay, yeah, 4 is supposed to bring up the multi-tool. I'm sorry, I'm just like, oh my god, actually, if it... Hold 4 for the med pens, tap 4 for the multi-tool, is what it's supposed to be. Tapping and then getting the thingamabob is interesting. Oh, there we go. I really love the idea of just like manually repairing stuff. So Sometimes it'll be something super obvious like that, but not always, not always. And also you can very easily clamber over all the surfaces on this thing, which is nice. It is sad that this is a thing. The wolf actually was the thing that was holding back the PTU, or was holding back the live build. Are we still gonna do this? Good lord. What's I gonna say? God, I want ramen. I have the bowl, and the remnants of it are still. You could if you lick the bowl, you could taste it. Oh, a little bit. I don't care about the microplastics. I've been slurping up. It is okay. It was a place that I went to, and I had when an old friend came into town after a very long time, and I was talking with him and well, I don't want to say a current friend, that implies that haven't been, that would imply that he's somewhat new. And I guess, I mean, relatively, maybe, but you know, the difference between a friend I made in first grade versus high school, which I guess, which, you know what, I guess is a fairly big gap. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like, I need comfort. I got a pillow. I'm sitting on it. And, it is nothing. It is an old pillow. It is not doing anything for me right now. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, we could do some of these. Those are good. These are a little scary. A little scary. Because asteroids are the bane of my existence. What do you mean the planet is obstructed? How? How is this obstructed? I really wish, you know, I don't know if I mentioned the thing. So, last week's Inside Star Citizen was, had a little bit of an element of like down to earth, like, hey, just gonna be real here, like, we're sorry about this and that, and like, in my opinion, it was a good response too late for a lot of this stuff. Like, there is absolutely zero fucking reason they could not have said any of that stuff earlier. Legitimately, they did say some of the things earlier, and they just reiterated stuff.
Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
And it's just like, you can't, like,
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I don't know. I don't know. Just feels like there should be more. I don't know. Accountability or something. Because, like, part of the thing is, right, like, I don't know. CIG is amazing at burning goodwill. That's for damn sure. Like the thing with the being able to buy ships in game, they literally didn't say anything about that until a patch dropped where, hey, by the way, we're gonna add some ships in game. And frankly, I still don't know what their idea. I don't know what their thought was, or why they did it the way they did, where you could only earn things in game through Wicklow at like exorbitant prices that nobody fucking wanted to do. I mean, like, I mean, I have to assume, I can assume whatever the fuck I want. I mean, right? Like, they, you know.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, fucking, what? My tracking is shit! The good thing is, okay, alright, I do actually have to break off here. Fucking, when I fucking, don't fucking auto-target! What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? If I want to fucking target something, I'm going to do it manually. You don't fucking need to just say, hey. Ugh,
Using support about now. Focus. Our ship is in serious trouble.
teleporting enemies, my inability to fucking, ah! There are gonna be shots you miss, but it feels so bad when you actually have limited ammo. It also feels real.
Fire. If you don't do something, that ship is toast.
No, I don't want to target that. Jesus fuck.
Could definitely use some support about now. If you don't do something, that ship is toast. Keep pressure on them.
Oh my god. My tracking is shit. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why. Luckily, this dude's tracking is also shit. Uh.
Thank you. Nothing worse.
If I was using
Good.
Revenants, I would be cutting this too fucking close.
Scans. Think you're good.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Contact confirmed.
Yeah, so I really hate the fact that I don't have energy weapons as an option. I don't know who you are. These better not be runaway guns right now. Oh, this is the worst! 2239. This was happening. Well, this wasn't happening before exactly. I think these are. Somehow, somebody showed up with a ghillie mission immediately. I guess. And okay. Alright. Cool. I didn't want to play anymore. Like, what? The game is about to crash. Yeah, no, what the... come the fuck on. Are we serious right now? Is this how we're gonna be? Yep. Why did it fucking take so long to crash? Christ. I definitely want it. Apparently, Solar had joined my server, and allegedly it was shit. So we'll see. Come on, the launcher's not showed up again. Come on. I don't know if my computer's just old. I don't know if I gotta do more than a restart. I don't know. Oh, grand. It thinks the game's running. Fucking kidding me? fuck off. What the fuck is this? Goddamn pop-up? What? What? Why does it need... When it asks for Windows... Oh, jeez. I'm a dumbass. When it asks for Windows... command prompt, it's usually to update Star Citizen. Or something along those lines, but that doesn't make... Oh, are you going to need me to log in again? No. Okay. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that was. God damn it. I don't know if Wednesday is gonna be a Star Citizen stream. Maybe, I think maybe I need a break. Unfortunately, I did uninstall a lot of things with the hopes of playing on the PTU. But then as soon as I started downloading the PTU, it was like, hey, we're gonna release to live later today. Star Citizen's booting back up again. Oh my god. This pillow is terrible. Like, legitimately terrible. Join unavailable? Hot damn. Honestly, you know, that's fair. It's really depressing to me that I'm just like, yeah, no, I cannot do these Onyx facilities. Genuinely super sad. Oh, am I gonna lose my wolf because of a crash? Either I'm gonna spawn in at the exact same location, or I'm going to have to claim it. And that's gonna be sad if the first claim is because of a bug. I mean, I guess it's better than actually dying, but... Wait, what? Why am I here? What happened? Why would I be in a medical facility? I didn't die. And if I did, it was completely out of my control.
Welcome.
I'm getting fucking tired of these interactions not fucking working. Yep.
Your insurance
Getting very fucking tired of this.
please visit us again.
And now I just gotta wait. I mean, everything's just pissing me off, clearly. Not seeing anybody, like, talking about the fucking Onyx facilities on the Reddit, and I'm like, dude. Man. Jesus. Okay. I gotta go get another tractor beam. So, you know. Solar. Solar, it's been a day. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much sass I can take before I just fucking lose it. I gotta be upfront with you. Maybe I need a little bit of sass. I don't know. We just had a crash to desktop. And I was making a note of, oh hey, I've never actually had to claim the wolf. I've never been in a situation where, like, maybe I'll never have to claim the wolf. It's just gonna be the ship that never dies. And then it bugged out. I guess I must have died because I spawned in my... Yes, I have done Onyx facilities. I died from nothing. I died from getting shot from an enemy I could not see. And I had some other shenanigans happen, so...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
You know, honestly, genuinely, like, I had to up my brightness. I upped it a little bit, and I don't know how much that helped with anything, but, like, genuinely, they just, like, love fucking darkness so much in this game. It's, like, insane. Genuinely fucking insane. Like, in the engineering section, I literally could not... There were enemies in the central section going around the thing. I could not fucking see them! Unless they were shooting, and even then, I could barely see them. And, like... I was playing, like, yesterday, and, in, like, doing, like, bunkers in the middle of the night. And, well, I'll just go and get myself a low light. That's so easy to fucking do. That's absolutely the easiest fucking thing to do. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? I don't know how many lowlights I have, but, like, the distribution, I just, like, they're not consistent enough at all for me to even, like, pretend to want to do that. Oh my god. I don't know how many med pens I have on me. What the, where are you going? What missions are you doing? I hardly see any fucking boxes. I mean, it doesn't help that the ones at the distribution center really, like, are camouflaged, or really blend in with everything. Oh my god. Are you doing the expel outlaws in the loading areas? Because, like, that, or are you doing the bounty things? Cause I loot them off the enemies? Well, I guess I gotta go and check the weapons. Because I definitely have some weapons from them. I definitely do not remember them being lowlights. But I also definitely did not check because I was just like, whatever. Well, now I feel like an actual dumbass. I should have gone and picked up gear, but what the fuck? Well, yeah, but they're never, like... if they are low light, if they have the low light stuff, that is the only time it's ever been low light stuff. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. If I forgot to set the lag pips. And if I move, I'm gonna fail the mission. Or if I get too crazy with moving, I'm gonna fail the mission. Just fucking crash. Because these fucking air defense turrets only fuck you. Not NPCs. Man, at this rate, like... At this rate, I would not be surprised. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Brakes, engines. Oh my god. Well, how's your day? How's the Onyx facilities treated you? I literally can like barely fucking talk. This has affected me so much. That's good, that's good. Like, genuinely, I was like, my mind was running like extremely faster than my mouth. And I was just like it was just like trying to get out. Like, I know exactly what word I want to say, but somehow cannot form the thing. And that is like the first time that has ever happened to me. Slightly terrifying. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I really need to get like a fucking IFF thing for all the friendlies who clearly don't know how to turn their— oh my god. Dude with the survival skills of a fucking potato. Alright, all of you can just do your fucking job. We're gonna swarm around like this. I have a few of the snipers. I mean, you don't have the gold blossom, I imagine. So, you know, who's the real winner there? Sorry, saying it makes me feel so, like such a special snowflake. Like such a special Sakura tree. Oh, also, oh, this is also a thing. There's these guys who, can I interact with you? Hello? Send location. No, I want to interact with his body. This guy doesn't have too much stuff, it looks like. I don't, those look like some fancy pants. I don't think I've ever seen that jacket before. But sometimes there are enemies like that who do have some unique items. So it's a good thing to keep in mind. Getting shot by friendlies, 'cause they're fucking morons. Oh my god, actually? Listen. I know that, like, a patch just came out. Servers are stressed to fuck, but Jesus Christ. I mean, okay, that's fair. And I do kind of agree with the sentiment that the Gold Blossom should have a cape. Like, so I believe it is one of those poly geos where it only appears if you have the helmet. If you have two or more pieces of the same armor, so the helmet and the torso. So like I would never be caught dead with my without my Stitcher core. So like I would never get to experience that, but it's still kind of would be pretty nice to see. But at the same time, I also think the cape looks kind of dorky. I mean, like, it's subjective, and I'm like halfway there on it, but yeah. And like, I would be using the arms and the helmet for the Gold Blossom. It just, like, the backpack sucks. I mean, like, it's nice that they made the backpack. I'm not 100% sure if it's actually new or if it's just a retextured version of the Clark Defense light backpack. Oh, hang on. Did I get hit behind the server rack? Shit. Oh, you're still up. Okay. You wanna... Yep. Oh, no, he died? Oh, he better not be fucking stuck in the elevator. I think they might have made it a larger amount, but yeah. You know, I think, like, I'm kind of the opinion that they should just make it so you can equip any backpack, but then also, nobody would use the light backpacks. Absolutely nobody. I mean, I genuinely think that nobody would use light backpacks then. Like, there has to be some advantage to it. Like, the disadvantage would be that, like, maybe, you know, if you're using a light backpack, or if you're using a if you're using a heavy backpack on a heavy armor, you know, you're carrying, let's say you're carrying 50 pounds, but it acts as if it's 40 pounds, whereas if you're wearing a 50 pounds in a heavy backpack on light armor, it acts as if it's either 50 pounds or maybe like 60 pounds or something, because it's just like not as efficiently set up or something. Light back, heavy back, spirit, all. Like, there has to be some advantage there, right? Like, I don't... Because it does have to come down to, hey, if you're carrying more stuff, you should be slowed down. That's just how physics works. Or, you know, you consume stamina more quickly, whatever. But yeah. Because otherwise it would literally just be, there is one backpack, or it's just a backpack. It's not anything to do with light, medium, heavy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that honestly would just be better. But I don't know. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, yeah, no, maybe it would just be better. I mean, obviously some backpacks, there should be some specialties, like maybe a combat helmet or a combat backpack, you know, is more efficient at carrying ammo, and a medical one is more efficient at carrying med pens or something, where there's like a weight reduction thing going on there. And like the utilitarians, or industrial backpacks aren't. Well, maybe you have like a mining backpack and a salvage backpack or something. But like maybe it's there's like a sort of generalist backpack that isn't good, that isn't more efficient at carrying anything, but it just has a higher capacity. Yeah, I mean, that could work. I mean, I'll let you be the judge of how well this is running, but, you know, honestly, there's a lot of guards here, and it is running not terribly. Also, I don't know if... Presumably it's a bug that I don't have a, you know, 30 minutes till trespassing or whatever. But, yeah... I'm trying to think what armor I found. Already trespassing. I don't know why, but I really like just very vertical takeoff and then go forward. I can't wait for flight model changes to make that just completely impossible to do, but you know. Me and my ventral fin. I also really like the purple. That's the purple light on the fin. It's a shame that we don't have purple engine, purple thrust. But, you know, to match, but oh well. Also, the retro thrusters, don't the retro thrusters look a little fucking weird? That, like, this entire thing is, like, nice, it's curvaceous, but then the front of these things are these weird fucking, these weird trapezoid things. I don't know, something just seems odd about that, right? I don't necessarily hate it, but it's just kind of like, what the fuck's going on? Like, where the missiles are, like the front of the wings. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You know what this fucking looks like? This looks like a sigh. This looks like, you know, the three-pronged little, like, ninja weapon. It's not really a ninja weapon, but you know what I mean? Because I was talking about the lines, right? And the wings have just this weird perpendicular thing. Now that I'm seeing it, actually, I really like that. Like, if you look at this ship from multiple angles, there are different things going on. Especially, like, this... Like... Maybe I'm just tired. Will do. But, like, this ship, the profile of this ship, or the profile from this angle and this angle, like, you could tell me that they're two different ships and I would totally believe you. I don't know, I don't know how else to say it besides that, so, like, yeah. And if I can go get my stuff, that would be appreciated. Where's my death marker? I've also come very close to dying multiple times, or very close to blacking out multiple times in this thing, which is probably good. It's a, you know, it's a light fighter. It's to be expected. That is true. Good snuggle is always very appreciated. Where did I die? I'm it's I just cannot get here. I mean, I could. I don't know how exactly long a megameter is. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to accept my loss on that one. I was having like a total episode though, earlier today. Like, actually that's like that is not inaccurate. with the Onyx facilities. It was not good. There was a time where I just like completely ran out of ammo. A good moment where I like completely ran out of ammo and was just like, what the fuck? I don't have any ammo. I gotta pick up like a fucking pulse pistol because I don't have any other options. And like it was a whole thing. And that was kind of fun. That was like the, oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. I'm having fun. It is true. That is true. Gee, it would be nice if I had an org with people in it. That would be very nice. You know, I can't remember. Didn't they say that you were like limited to how many orgs you can join? I think it was like 6. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. I sincerely hope, though, that, like, at some point we can run them. Maybe, like, I think I'll try them again, but probably, like, just after everything's chilled off a bit. And maybe some bugs have been stamped out and, you know, stuff like that. But I'm thinking, like, I sincerely hope that we run them together and then, we have, like, the bullshit luck that I've been having, and it's just like, oh, okay. Because I swear to you, I literally saw an enemy just spawn in front of me. One time. One singular time. But I swear that did happen. And enemies, like, spawning, like, right behind me. I mean, granted, yes, they probably came from an elevator, but, like... Oh, that's a visual. Yeah. Well, that's good. So, I also hate the way that they did the... You know, that they set up the loot things where you can only get chess pieces in the engineering section. Like, each specific piece is like hard-coded to a certain location. And, like, I mean, it's a thing. But also, honestly, I don't give a fuck about the Geist armor. Like, I mean, I don't know if I'm like, really in love with the Cadillo, but I really like it. I really like the MacFlex arms as well. I was kind of ask if they just did. Okay. That's the first time I've ever seen a Citadel armor here, but that's not a bad thing. I mean, I guess. I mean, like... So, I mean, they have the orange containers, right? and those orange containers are always a specific piece of Geist armor. What if it was just, it could be anything, but it was always those orange boxes, and they're also like, I don't know exactly how accurate it is to say that it's feel like a dumbass. I'm like, you know, I don't need to worry about, I can get more Citadel armor. Let me pick up a 17th dead rig shotgun that I'm not going to use. I think there is also an element for me that, like, since I've bought the armor and it's on... Like, since I've bought the armor, I don't have to worry about it. You know? Nice. What even is the lizard? I don't understand what the lizard, what that is. What that's a meme, like what's the, whoa. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm just, alright, too many friendlies. Total clusterfuck here. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, just thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, no, that... That might have been a little obvious, it being from a movie. But you know, I don't know, animation is animation. It could be from a game. Oh, cool, that's also a thing. When med pens don't work, and don't you dare fucking tell me to just use a med gun. I would use the multi-tool if I didn't fucking lose all my shit. I don't know if I complained about there not being any loot boxes. Oh my god, okay. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I was like, you know, I haven't had great luck with boxes. Now that's definitely not the case. I mean, again, like if they spawned, I would totally do that. The nice thing is that I'm not sure if they do have med guns. I'm not 100% sure if there are med guns in the Onyx facilities. I know they absolutely do have the multi-tool attachment for it, and they do have they have the multi-tool, and they have the ammo for it, so it is solidly a thing you can do. When did I pick up this? Wait, I need these armors. I'm never gonna... I don't think they're too rare. Maybe. There's not a lot of medical boxes. Mainly because the medical boxes show up in the medical areas, I think. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely nice that they are there, though. It would be nicer if they were a bit more common. But yeah, but med pens are super common, though, so that's something. I should have gotten shot. I should have been dead there. That was extremely slow to react. Also, this is gonna be empty. Yep. Dude, this was like the smallest problem before, where the med pens would just be empty. Or it wouldn't dispose of them. And now it's just a problem I'm having every other fucking time. Oh, that was pathetic. That was fucking pathetic. Jesus Christ. This thing shoots high. And I don't know why I didn't connect the dots there. But I didn't. I need to get some actual sleep. That's my excuse. Also, everybody is dead. Congratulations, me. Ooh. Ooh! I do feel like I should get a heavy armor setup that I like and just use in place of what I'm currently using. But also, let's be real. If I did that, I would completely forget about my the Stitcher armor. Maybe not. I love it so much. What? Okay, I'm getting shot at by a friendly. Cool. I guess I am trespassing. Well, I don't have any space to carry anything, so it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, just thinking about it, like with the whole, okay, so I think Onyx facilities are good, but it's just not exactly what I want. Fucking distribution centers, that's exactly what I want. Like, put a med bay in a distribution center. Just give me some missions and that, you know, refresh every once in a while and I don't have to leave. Just, yeah, that'd be amazing. But of course, you know, CIG just completely forgot distribution centers exist, of course. Oh, you can't use the Nursa at, in your hangar at the Onyx facilities. I tried. If you were curious about that. And don't tell me, get good, don't die. uh... Okay. Yeah, no, I know. But, yeah. Yeah, if they just added... But if they added med bays to the distribution centers, which they really probably should have, it'd be more accessible. I mean, it is fair. It is fair. Oh, have you gone to the power core? In engineering? That was an experience. Oh yeah, if you got all the armor, then yeah. How the fuck did you get, like, all of the armor already? Sorry, I can't remember exactly what you said. But, like, all the armor? All the armor? You just go to a facility and then just, like, server hop? And just run through it without any missions? Okay. Okay. I'm curious how rare the ASD stuff is. Because allegedly that is supposed to be rare. Oh, epic pose there, bruh. Okay. I'm sorry, I just love the idea of it already being broken down to a science. Oh, have you tried out the sniper rifle? I'm a fan. I'm a fan. It's not amazing. It's not like, you know, it's a DMR. It's not great CQC, but it is surprisingly serviceable. The charge is slow, but it's, the fact that you can hold it indefinitely is a thing I was not expecting, but it is kind of appreciated. Let's see. I do have to go and
Welcome
heal myself.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, I think I mentioned, but I did lose my 85X this patch. There's some people who allegedly got like thousands of rounds, thousands of magazines, possibly? Like tens of thousands of rounds of ammunition. Somebody got like hundreds of cruise luxes or cruise yeah. Like hundreds of energy drinks. It was just like, okay. I mean, I wish that were me, but I would have saved me like 5 cents, but you know, it is what it is. I'm sure I lost some armor as well, or some weapons, and just like, I'm never going to notice. I also didn't see what my room number was. Hang on. This is why playback's a good thing. Room 9, okay. Sometimes. Genuinely, I need to just fucking sleep. Eepy Bun has become Cranky Bun. And not the fun kind of crank. Oh my god. Solar, whenever I do finally get enough credits to get an 890, how much you want to bet? Bet with vibes that that the 890 gets wiped the next patch, or I lose the 890 next patch. Because, like, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, yeah, no, this is the only reality that could possibly happen. This is my Nexus event.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my god, dude, I don't know which would be better. Randomly losing it with a new patch, or I buy it and then the next day, like I get it on a Sunday and then the next Monday, the next Monday they're like, next thing is gonna be a full wipe. I don't know what would be funnier. I don't know what would be more tragic. Should have bought more ammo, but that's okay. Honestly, like, it would make sense to have a full wipe with like an economy update. I really hope they don't. Just like, where are we at right now? And see where everything's at. And sorry, I'm just trying to think, cause like, as much as, I mean, everything's getting wiped with 1.0, so like, it's, when I say, I'm not saying this from a point of view of like, I want to keep everything, because that's not happening. That just is not happening. Sorry. As important and vital as it is to see and be able to test what an early economy looks like, it would also be good to know what a late game economy looks like. And test around that, I think. And, if you can get at least some sense of what a late game economy looks like, and then test the early game economy, and then, you know, test the late game stuff with, you know, with all of the changes made, I think that would be probably a good thing. I need more ammo if I want to actually run. I actually want to run these. I think that's probably fair. Oh, hey, we can double up on these, though. I know that I said I'm just, like, done with it. I have a problem. I need a support group. Onyx Anonymous, as it were. But I mean, like, let's just do this, and you can be the judge of if I just suck. Solar. I mean, like, as much as I feel like I probably haven't been doing a good job of it, I would like to be fair and honest and reasonable and constructive with criticism. And not just be like, oh my god. Sorry, that was kind of fun to do. And then it was a little cathartic too. I started the stream with a cider. I'm gonna tell you, I'm pretty sure I have not, maybe very lightly, felt buzzed at some point, but that is not now. That's always fun. How? Also, I said it before, but I will say it again. Sound design, great. Oh, you know what? Okay. Yeah, the music, I bit my tongue. I was about to bite my tongue. The fuck? What was I gonna say? Music is great. This song is great. It gets a little repetitive because I've been going to a few facilities, right? But the combat music. The combat music. Oh my god. Like, it's not bad, but just like it starts up, it like it starts and stops too fast, and it's just like the guitar riff just is not, the guitar riff is just not the thing I need to be hearing 5,000 times. What plushie are you getting from... I haven't seen any plushies. Oh, I was about to say how when I walked out of the elevator there was no lag, but then there was lag. Also, I believe it's the Energy Lab and the Xenotech Lab. Whale? Where? I mean, I definitely have just missed it. Completely. Although I ask for these, I ask for information, but I will say that I am going to be... I was gonna say turned on and extremely in the zone, and then I thought better of it, and then I was like, you know what, let's just say it. As is, I mean, honestly, it's just the case that I do. We're all adults here. Gray crates. Okay. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh, okay. All right. Where I was getting shot from somewhere. So, am I doing bad? Okay. What the fuck was that? Am I doing bad? Is this fucking is this fuck what the fuck? There's nobody behind me. I guess there was somebody behind me, but I literally did not see them. The fuck? I'm so goddamn done. I am just done with those. Like the performance issues plus like enemies just spawning everywhere extremely aggressively. Ugh. Is it? Like
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydrofrost from Kilta? The sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
cuz like again, I look behind me and I literally can't see anything. And then I just get shot in the back anyway. I was like,
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Looking to improve your health?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, please visit us again.
is there a more constructive is there more criticism there, or is there more feedback? It's like honestly, like again, it's one like I genuinely think I would enjoy it better if there was the FPS radar, but like that just isn't fucking happening. God, it feels like it's just never fucking happening. For all intents and purposes. At this goddamn rate. Oh hey, you can use that Ripper SMG. Like, I don't know, man. Do they have the mining tool here? Hope they do. And I never used the medical multi-tool attachment. I don't know why I picked it up. Oh, they've got everything. Okay. I think I mentioned earlier, but I also don't like... I just don't like the layout of them either, really. Like... Yeah, I don't know. I want something smaller. I want something more bite-sized. I want a larger bunker. That's all I really want. I'm not gonna do that. Cause like... They're not gonna do that, and there's no good reason why. I mean, they did the expansion. They had the medical areas and the bunkers that are empty, and like... Ugh. They could do something with that. They could not. I don't know. I mean, I literally looked behind me and there was no enemies. Like... And you know how the hit marker is. You will get shot from the left, and and the marker will tell you you're getting shot from the right. Like, it's not reliable.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
I mean, that's definitely true. And I know that, like, they didn't come from the back of the hallway, they came from, like, the atrium. And I know I glanced at it. Perhaps it was too short of a glance, but, like, yeah. They do have a tendency to give you, like, basically zero cover, though. Like, it is not a problem necessarily, but it is annoying as all hell. You know, let's go to Microtech, actually. Let's go to Microtech. Let's do a distribution center thing. Give me a second to calm down. Lord knows. I fucking need it. Oh, did I forget to set... Oh, that last combat thing, I also forgot to put power anywhere because... Yeah. That's totally on me. Someone that lost a fight in a wolf against a Connie. I mean... One of those ships is more agile, but one of those ships has a lot more firepower. I mean, frankly, well, okay. Also, you're not killing a fucking Connie in a wolf. You don't have the ammo. Like, I don't know what the numbers are off the top of my head, but from all that I know, the Terrapin has about the same. The Terrapin has about the same HP as Connie, right? If it was PvP, then yeah, I don't know. I do think that there's a good chance that at that point, genuinely, the wolf would just run out of ammo. If it was PvE, then eh. But PvE also has the turrets, which could be a bit dangerous, but eh. I don't have any cider, but I am going to any more cider. I'm going to BRB. If OBS wants to fucking respond, oh my god, can I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have some mochi. It's my favorite mochi, so that's fun. We're almost there yet. It's enough time for mochi. We're gonna have to take a little bit of a mochi break when we get there. At this rate. God, I'm just thinking. Ice cream mochi and ramen? And it's like super spicy ramen? That would be a hilarious combination. I'm giving myself a little bit of brain freeze. Which honestly, I need. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, that's the good stuff. It's the, of course, not sponsored, but Black Sesame, ice cream mochi from Trader Joe's. Specifically Trader Joe's brand. And they have a few things. They have matcha, they have strawberry, vanilla. That's good stuff. I mean, if by chance you have a local mochi place, I would probably recommend going there, supporting your local business, and especially because, like, if you go to, sorry, if you go, those places are almost certainly very local and very old. I mean, I can't know for sure, but, God damn it. It's really funny, actually. There was Robert Reich or Reich, I'm not sure. Who's like, I don't know, an activist, politician, ex-politician. I'm not quite sure, but his son, who I can't remember the name, but he's like usually the host of like Dropouts, like College Humor and stuff like that. There's a little short where they brought his dad on, and like the entire thing was to have the contestants like try and get favor with him. It's like it's like this is just the best thing ever. Well, unfortunately, the mission is not showing up. Also, I took all of these. Oh! Never mind. I thought I was going to have to abandon all of them. Not all of them. Also, I think this is... Oh no. I think this is like one of those ones that it takes you to a hostile bunker. And then it is... At the same time... It's, At the same time, it's also a wave defense thing, I think. Which is new. It's definitely an interesting introduction evaluation mission. It would be, and I think also, I don't know what would be the better way to sort through all of these missions. Because they have added more missions. Like, it's a thing, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm not going to complain about that. I am going to complain about the fact that it does take a while to go through the contract manager. I think sorting by the mission giver could be good, but also that shouldn't be the only way to do it, right? So like, I mean, just better sorting tools in general, I guess, but you know. Sorry, I am kind of uncomfortable in my chair, and I'm just like, I have an office chair. I would need to take the leg off of it. But I could just, theoretically, take the leg off of it. Try sitting in that, but, I am drifting to the right for some reason. Seems to happen in atmosphere. I suppose it might be this mystical thing I've heard about called wind. But I swear I have seen it, like, I will be drifting to the right and the wind will be blowing left. Like, that is a thing. I mean, I kind of already am sitting on the floor, in all fairness. Just imagining, like, moving my desk so I can, like... so instead of, like, leaning back against a chair, I'm leaning up against the wall, right? And then, like, on the opposite side, where all my wires are and everything, I just, like, lay my bed out over that. Sit on the ceiling. I'm not a bat. Believe it or not. It took me way too long to come up with that response. It wasn't even a good response. Goddamn. Listen, I might be sensitive. Tonight I might be sensitive and easily poked and prodded by simple stimuli. But you have my permission to roast me on my lack of comeback skills. That one is objective and fair. No, that wouldn't be that probably would be appreciated, honestly. I mean, like, it's getting to that time of the year where it is not hot and is in fact cold. Damn. God damn me shooting 1 inch to the right. Where was I getting shot from? So like the AI at the Onyx facilities just has to be like fucking on top of their game. Also, hang on. Nope, I did drop the pen. Okay, good. Cause like I get injuries like just left and right. Do have one civilian still alive. Holy shit! Okay. That's a way to travel between distances. Alright, the last few times I did this mission. Oh. I ended up predicting where the boss enemy was gonna show up. Ah! Move! Move! Too bad you can't roll. Actually, I think you can. Let's test this real quick while we... Nope, don't think you can. It might still be in the key bindings. Oh, also they're actually hunting me. That's nice. Makes my life easier. I don't know exactly. Actually, yeah, it'd be a good thing to look to make sure. I'm pretty sure that the helmets are pretty relatively easy to carry and relatively expensive in terms of if you're looking for loot for the sake of money. Because there will come a time when you can do loot, when you can get loot and, you know, like refurbish it into armor, into usable armor. And that'll be cool. But it's not today. Or tomorrow. Or next Tuesday. God, Solar, does it bother you at all that they, like... that we just don't really, like... have that much of a word on engineering and stuff? I mean, I think they did say that, like, they were putting together a release candidate, or, they were putting together warming up the environment or whatever. But not like an immediate thing. But just that it was a thing that was happening. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, 2025 has just been 2025 in terms of Star Citizen development. So, like, you know, the fact, like, it do be what it do be. But, like, if 2026, I mean, it's just like, I don't see 2026 being better, because, like, I think they are releasing Squadron 42 next year. They need to make sure it's good. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna take all year. And I mean, I have really no idea. I've heard some things that, oh, it's gonna be the end of the year. Which is like, I don't know, probable. Yeah. Oh, another thing about the wolf that I'm really surprised nobody's mentioned the little keyring detail. Oh, those are maneuvering thrusters. Okay. That's the first thing that came to mind. I'm sure it's actually like just a hook or a spot to like attach a towing line so you can tow a boat. And it probably, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just completely accidental. Hey, we're gonna put some maneuvering thrusters there. And they didn't even think about that. You gotta love just casually blacking out. Good lord. Oh, I didn't. I don't want to do this in the middle of the night. There we go. There's a mission. There is a mercenary mission. Mission mercenaries mercenary mission. Oh, there we go. Oh, but it's not a... There we go. Goldenrod. Yay. Oh my god. I know I've got enemies somewhere. Alright. Will they be an arrow and reliant again? Reliant I can handle. Arrow I can handle. But I'm not gonna enjoy it. Granted, if it is anything heavier, I'm... Oh, okay. I don't know how tanky Gladiator is, but I'm guessing it's not as bad as a Terrapin. Go with the softer target first. Oh, jeez. That could have been better. What do you mean objective complete, return to microtech? What? Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Alright, we want to get out at around 500 meters. Out! Get out! What the fuck? Like, oh my god. Is there a reason why I can't just get out of my fucking ship until I've went to a full stop? Because that's new. As far as I know. Could be just a bug with the wolf. Oh, this was a weapon to have equipped. Oh, stop fucking... Oh my god. What? 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 What the fuck? What? Jesus! What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna just run and fucking just drop my gun. How about that? Sorry if that was the... Fuck. Sorry. But, Star Citizen clearly does not want to be played right now. I don't... Literally... Like, Jesus! There was no reason for me to just... To suddenly, like, there wasn't, like, a med pen that had updated and was like, oh, yeah, no, you gotta be in the med pen state. Oh, like, I just fucking... My gun just went down. Out of nowhere! Like, Jesus! What the fuck? Somebody has to be clipping these, by the way. Like, I'm just saying. Also, yeah, it seems like there just is not any loot on these enemies now. What is happening? This has to be just a bug. I should make CAG fix your fucking game, like... I don't know why. Something about that particular phrase that just seems right. Because I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to be unfair. But like... But like, actually what the fuck is happening? Where some of these interactions are like... Solar, did I mention... I had an interaction, like, earlier today, where, like... I was trying to interact, I was trying to, like, pick up something or loot something. I sat down in a chair or on a sofa behind me that I wasn't... That, you know, like, I wasn't looking at even remotely. And I just literally had no idea what the fuck was happening, and suddenly I couldn't move. Like, there is a solid element of you gotta do better. And maybe part of this is also that they did release on a Saturday. So hopefully some of these things get ironed out, because genuinely, like, oh. If my problems with the Onyx facility really are just all me, I mean, there are legitimate some bugs. That is absolutely happening. But, like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I also wonder, like, how fucking difficult would it be for them to just, like, change the loadout on these guys? So instead of them just having an SMG, they actually had something else? I don't know, dude. I guess that's fair, but also you don't have space if you've just looted the stuff. I mean, I guess you might have a little bit of space. Guess it depends on how much stuff you took. Including not taking anything. Oh, let me heal up before I go. I don't know how that slipped my mind. Fair enough. I should use the grenade launcher, but yeah. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that is fair. I am getting, like, actually tired. Uh. Can't wait for some bullshit in the Ship Showdown thing. Not Ship Showdown, but the Star Citizen Live. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I do really hope that they finish the Kraken, or they finish the Pioneer before crafting's done. I just feel like that would be the thing to have happen, you know? Like, it really would not be a bad thing. I mean, I feel like, well, in all fairness, I feel like, well, yeah, no. The Merchant Man crowd probably really, 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 really wants the Merchant Man, and they don't care if the gameplay is there or not. Whereas the Pioneer crowd probably only cares about base building. Presumably, anyway. I mean, that's... I mean, like, what do you mean, give us a crafting bench? Because, I mean, there's going to be crafting stations that you can just buy and set up. I mean, that much has been said. And they even showed off the prototypes for them. I don't think they're gonna give it to everybody. It's gonna be a thing you have to go and buy, and then you can craft stuff, but... Will it be, like, integral to the hangar? Probably not. I think they mentioned, like, custom hangars, and, I mean, maybe there's, like, a crafting room or something, but... Don't know if that's gonna actually be a thing. Listen. This is a crafting table. Flint and steel! Flint and steel. Me bashing my head against the mic stand. Did I get anything I actually cared about? I don't think so. I swear to Christ, if you say that that was all me... So, what have we learned? I need to start an org, and it needs to be called the Rylu Support Group. Could have predicted the impending explosion. Listen, how about I just fucking 20 meters? The only speed I travel at now is 20 meters per second. Everywhere. Doesn't matter.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
100 kilometers, 20 meters per second. Can never be too safe.
Your insurance claim. Thank you. Please visit us again.
We're doing this one mission. It's gonna take us for fucking ever to get there. But we're doing this mission so I can see the stupid fucking thing about the fucking low light sites. God damn. I swear, I just like, ugh.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, that's not even a new thing. That is very much an old thing. I was gonna say, like, I should just never check out new things in this game.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But that's not completely fair. I do like the wolf. I do like the zenith. But god damn it, man. God damn. I don't even know. Like, I know I saw somebody gunning it out of the fucking hangar. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I mean, I'd have to look back, but I definitely did not see anybody. I think I exploded. At a point in time when they were, just leaving the hangar, I think. Dude, I gotta stop looking at Reddit. Sorry, I just saw, like, crazy bullshit that I'm like, wait, what? Look at me trying to find fun things on the Star Citizen subreddit. Yeah, nothing really new. I should just shamelessly and unapologetically look up smut. uh, maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I've always been looking that up. Maybe I've never. Maybe it's all been an elaborate ruse. When's the last time anybody used the term elaborate ruse? Probably not that long ago. God, I wish I could have that ramen again. At some point, I will have to have that ramen again. I do want to try the seafood one. I think also my voice has genuinely been impacted by today's events. I seriously cannot believe that. I don't know what fucking issue that is exactly. But just like genuinely the problem of, oh, I just randomly exploded because the game thinks I'm here when I'm actually not. Always fun. Hang on, wait a minute. Okay. Fair enough. What did I even say? I don't even know. You could have said anything. Like, in my opinion, the roses are more of a light red than pink or some shit. And I would be like, oh yeah, oh that's fair enough. totally relatable, totally whatever I was talking about. Yeah, pink roses. Yep. I'm sorry, lightish red roses. Oh my god. You know, I'm sorry, I just remembered. I was looking at this radar and I'm like, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Purple roses would be dope as fuck. I will stand by that. Oh, is that my body falling through the floor? Oh. Huh. So all the shit that I was trying to fucking recover is just gone now? Because the game wants to be a little bitch about this? I don't have anything else. Just give me this one thing. I don't even know how much ammo I have on me. Wasn't paying attention. Oh. Losing out on all that gear just because the game, again, wants to be a fucking bitch. Fix your fucking game, CAG. The thing is, if I start saying that as like a general thing, I'm gonna get tired of saying it. Like, I mean, you know, something, oh, you know, they're working on it. Oh, you know, it's not that bad, actually, blah, 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 but, like, genuinely. Okay, gray crates? No, I think these were the gray crates. Alright. Because I've definitely found the attachments myself, just not very commonly. I know there's ones that have... I believe there are these ones that have a mark on them for being like ammo. This guy doesn't have any attachments on. Oh, but these guys do pack medical equipment. Like good outlaws. Good expendable outlaws. Hang on. That's not affecting me right now. You know, there's always the chance that this is a statistical anomaly. And that actually, it's very common to get low light sites, and I'm just unfathomably unlucky. That's possible. Unlikely, but possible. I thought I looked behind myself. Thought I looked in that general direction. Saw a dude over here. Where the fuck was that dude who was shooting at me? How the fuck did I miss that guy? Didn't look all the way down the catwalk. What was that? That is not a low light one. But we'll check just to make sure. Oh, Jesus. Jeez. Let's do our handy dandy charge shot. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Okay, that was not the kind of fun I was expecting, but also can't really complain. Especially because they're really close to the ship. Oh, I got a bunch of helmets. And I was excited to sell the helmets. So I can feel like my loot goblin career is actually heading somewhere meaningful and, something I won't be chastised about it. Good old family Thanksgiving. Yeah, I forgot to check the SMG. Oh my god, no. Did you just... Okay, thank god. This is not a low light site. Again, I haven't looked at every single weapon. I don't think any of the bearings... Oh, come on! Thank Christ. I don't know, man. At some point... At some point... At some point... It is kind of hilarious to me that, like, this is not... I mean, for one thing, I'm glad that it's like, oh, just go back to the... What are you doing? Go back to the area. I do like that. At least to some degree. I mean, at some point, yeah, if you just leave, you should fail. But also, isn't it kind of funny that this is not the shipping area? The landing pad? Directly connected to the shipping area? That doesn't seem like a potential problem for mission completion things. Oh, this dude, yeah, no, this dude, like, semi-abandoned the mission, like, 50 times for some reason. Yeah, it's weird how that worked. Oh! That's creative. Oh, and I swear to you also, like, I will try to shoot. I will left click to shoot. And I will not shoot. Oh, that dude just spawned. Hang on, I gotta see that replay. Yep, that dude just spawned out of thin air. Let's see, bud. I just want to take the helmets. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're relatively small, but also relatively expensive. I don't know why I get kicked out of the inventory for some things, but oh well. Somebody's gonna have the Inquisitor armor. Fitting it would be the next person I take the armor off of. Well, yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired, and I don't know what. I don't care anymore. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, I do care. Crusader cares. But genuinely, though. It's a little hard to care about, stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm not satisfied with just get good as a thing. I mean, like, it's not. I don't know, dude. I've been wanting FPS radar and scanning for so long that just like I feel like a broken record every time I say it, but yeah, I still feel like that would really help my outlook on FPS combat. There are situations where I could really use some sort of radar, and we don't have one yet. Okay, I don't know why the fuck this keeps happening too. This was happening last patch, but oh well. I'm gonna just drop off stuff and call it a day. I don't know if I'm gonna play Star Citizen on Wednesday. I probably will. It'll probably be more of the same. Just immersion stuff. I think I just need to play at my own pace. Stop giving a shit about anything else. I still need to. When did I start a recording? Lovely. Um. Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Um. Monday's gonna be Minecraft. I feel bad on Fridays for Dot Hack. I feel like I have not been putting enough effort into stuff. Star Citizen hype is Star Citizen hype, so it's just is what it is, I guess. But like, yeah. I think I should just try not to get hyped at all for 4.4 or 4.3.1 or whatever. But we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna go deposit my loot. So